statement will come late once we get back to the plenary. So for now, we are into the almost. Secondary school students should be in the hall. Secondary school. Secondly, settle down, thank you. Yes, students should be, yes, go to the tent. Go to the tent. All the moderators, please, moderators, take your positions. Thank you, secondary school teachers, for taking charge. Once everyone is settled, I'll move ahead. Group number 1, the secondary school students, boys. Group number 2, the secondary school students, girls. Group number 3, the secondary school students, mixed gender. And group number 4, our special needs education learners. The tasks, number 1, there are teachers in those particular groups. I have not seen teachers here. I need a few teachers here. Task number 1, every group to have a group leader. Every group to have a group leader. After 1 hour of deliberations, the group leaders will be making the presentations on behalf of that group. And it will be done on this stage at an opportune time. So please get a group leader. The moderators in the room, Dr. Nyagaka, the moderators should now take charge for work to go on. And this is going to be purely a student-centered activity.
Thank you so much. Now, I want to guide this activity. Remember, this group work is being captured live. So, and number 2, I want us to speak without making noise. When a colleague is giving out a point, don't interrupt. Let that colleague finish. All points that are given are valid. Are we together? So there is no point, there is no contribution that will be assumed not valid. No. All contributions are valid and will be captured. So we do not have anybody who will be wrong. No member of a group will be wrong. Everyone will be right. We have to respect everyone's opinion. Now, I want us in a quiet way, we have 2 people in each group. We have the chair and we have the secretary of that group. The chair, you will be able to allow, if you want to contribute, you raise up your hand. The chair will, you catch the eye of the chair, and the chair will give you time to contribute. Because we are 3 groups here, we do not want to, noise. We just want to hear somebody speaking for your group. The teacher from Buruburu 1, the special need, kindly, you should be there. You can see teacher from Buruburu 1. Teacher from Buruburu 1, we need the SNE teachers kindly guide your group also to form the teams. Now, from the boys section, I want to see the chair. And not from the same school. At least we have different school. All right, you want to nominate somebody or you want to be one? All right, what's your name? Livingstone is the chair of this team. Now let us have the secretary. Now the secretary, you will be capturing the points that are there. And remember, when we shall be in the main, when we shall be discussing, the secretary will present your views, isn't it? The secretary from which school? St. Teresa's. From Mangaza. Then let us have another secretary. Yes, another secretary from? Yes. Yes. Oh, Langata High. Oh, from Langata High School. Now, the secretary just come. Just come. Then you must be having somewhere to write. The secretaries, I want you to be seated almost in between here. Secretary Njo. Then the chair, your team is done. Now, we are not limiting anybody from what they are supposed to speak. But we are limiting ourselves on education. What is it that we need done for the success of education in Nairobi? All right, Chairman. I think I've been talking using this, so everyone has heard me. Now, let us have the chair. Who will chair this team? Rise up. Allowing the members. Then I want the secretary, because this is a mixed school, we want a lady from, what's your name? Just come over. And a gentleman, just come over. Then we must have somewhere to write. Kindly let us, I want them to be seated somewhere in between so that they are able to capture. Kali hapo. Na wewe kali hapo. Kali hapo. Nyi wawili kalia pale. Yes. Alafu kali hapo. So chair kalia pale. Yes. Secretaries kalia hapo. Now you heard what we are going to say. We are talking about education and anything that affects you in education. Let us talk everything, even the way we do things, right from parents to school. Every point is valid. Are we together? Are we together there? Yes. Yes. Chairman, take over. We shall be doing this thing in the next 45 minutes.
Who are the team leaders of the team? With that, I want us to be moving back to the plenary. And as we move to the plenary, those on stage will arrange the whole way seems to work. The dignitaries press to the knee. Thank you. You can see the first group of the boys handing completion characters. Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. Madam Jacqueline, wherever you are, would you kindly send some teachers to bring from the primary here? The primary as the DSS plus the ECDs, let them come here. Meanwhile, I'm waiting for the ECDs and the primaries, wherever they are. Let them come in. Let them come in. The front seats are for the ECDs and the primary. Let them come in. The special needs will just sit where they are but arrange the chairs facing. Next, I want one here. Meanwhile, KBA with some performance, please come here. KBA, take to the stage. KBA, take here, just, you are set. Meanwhile, we have KBA ready to entertain us. Are we ready? Are we ready?
representing class 9-2H, Wegli, Ayabati Bodi from Digo community. This instrument is played during occasions like bumper harvest and wedding ceremonies. Welcome.
Please, I'm trying as much as possible to let those seats be for some of our directors. Baraduma, try as much as possible the seats provided to remain for some of our directors. Please, try the kazi. Go on. the chief guest. Zawadi, makofi kwa Zawadi. Wanatuletea dansi ya kisasa. Arriving here. Meanwhile, this is Jacaranda. Jacaranda. Let's appreciate Jacaranda as they showcase. wasonge mbele. Ni haraka haraka, wasonge mbele, wasonge tu mbele. Wasonge tu mbele. Jacaranda are our learners who are gifted differently, and it is important to appreciate learners with special abilities. Makofi kwa Jacaranda as they showcase. Mimi nakwambia ukiona vile vitu wanaunda wewe utastaajabu. Okay.
Hello everyone. Good morning. My name is John Gishamba. I'm from Jacaranda Special School. In our school, we learn about how to wash our hands and how to protect our child to child abuse. And we just want to say that our school, what we do is we learn how to beadwork and carpentry. As you can see, this is what we do in our school. This is all our work, what we accomplished. As you can all see, this is the color of our school. But as you can all know, our school is very special, and this is all because of our teacher who taught us how to shone mat. Our school is a special school, and this is our color of our school. As you can see, this is the color of our school, of our uniform, and this is how we always do. And this is our favorite one yet. And these are the good ones we used to do. So if you wanted to buy one, or 2, 3, or 4, or 5, you can buy them to our school, Jacaranda Special School. You can buy them, you can sell to anyone, or you can sell it to your children. And also you can tell your children to how to do this.
Chief guests, ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate the performance. Very, very important for this day, chief guests, is that we want to hear the voice of the child, and specifically the Nairobi child. But before that, chief guests, allow me to usher in one talented group of performers from the KB school. This school represented Nairobi region during the stage concert. It was an award performing team at the Kenya Music Festival. So let's usher in the team from KPA. chief guests, ladies and gentlemen, I would have wished to usher in the speakers, but I'm told that Nairobi, and in honor of the girl child, there is a school from Bunyumu all the way deep down who have a presentation on menstrual hygiene. It will take just a minute or two, kindly. Bunyumu, just move here. If you want the microphone, you can get it.
From the depth of our culture, Bunyumu Primary School thus presents our plight on our periods. In our environment, God is our light. Our periods bring our daily light. We know what to be fasting and cry. We are there to suffer and silently cry. Our body goes to use condoms and tissue papers. Our hygiene suffers no reprieve. Infection and illness can take hold. Our future uncertain. Our dreams untold. Our education is important too. As we be school. But what can we do? Their embarrassment and the shame we feel can hold us up. Our problems still. There is nothing the horizon is bright. With permanent dark inside. Always keeping us in school. Bringing an end to this frustration. Welcome.
Thank you so much. And straight away, chief guests, honorable guests and dignitaries that are around, at this juncture, allow me to usher in the moderators of this afternoon. There are two, Mr. Omar Bakuli from Mulembe FM, the Royal Media. An applause to our moderator, please. Makofi kwake. And our second moderator of this afternoon, the Queen, ukiona na kanyaga hiyo hapo sawa. Lady Ella Wafula. Makofi kwa Lady Ella Wafula. And straight away, I hand over the microphone to them to usher in our speakers.
Asante sana. Karibu kwenye kongamano la wanafunzi Nairobi Region. Makofi! Sijasikia makofi bado. Karibu kwenye kongamano la wanafunzi Nairobi. Makofi! Makofi tena! Thank you very much. Kumbuka siku ya leo ni siku kubwa kwa masomo katika region yetu ya Nairobi. Si ndivyo? Kama ulivyoelezwa pale awali, kwa majina naitwa Omar Bakuli, representing Mulembe FM from Royal Media Services. Mmefurahia kuniona hapa? I talk a lot of Kiluya, so my English ikianza kugongana na Kiluya, elewa. Si ndivyo? I take this opportunity to welcome my co-presenter. Awatuambia naitwa nani pia?
Thank you very much. Asante sana kwa majina. Naitwa Ella Wafula, and we are very happy to be celebrating and listening to the voices of the children this day. Karibu sana. Looking forward to engage with you.
Asante sana. Wanafunzi, walimu, wazazi, itifaki zote zikifuatwa, kuanzia kwa chief guest ambaye anawakilisha gavana wa kaunti ya Nairobi Bwana Sakaja, Madam Karugi, karibu sana. Mwakilishi wa wanawake katika kaunti ya Nairobi Madam Esther Pasaris, karibu sana. Viongozi wa unions ikiwemo NAT, KUPPET, karibu sana. Walimu wakuu, karibu sana. Wa sekondari, shule za msingi na vile shule za upili na vile shule za kichekechea, karibu sana. Mahali ambapo tuko Moi Forces Academy, kikosi KDF, tunashukuru sana. Karibu, na baada ya makundi tofauti kuweza kuenda katika vikundi na kujadili masuala ya masomo. Tungependa kuchukua fursa hii kualika wale ambao watakuwa wanawakilisha vikundi vyao katika jukwaa siku ya leo. Tukiita mmoja na piga makofi, sio? Mko tayari? Wa kwanza katika jukwaa leo siku ya tarehe 9 mwezi wa 8 mwezi wa 9 mwaka 2023 ni Young Fortune Kangai kutoka KBA Primary School. Karibu sana. Makofi, makofi, makofi. Karibu sana. Take your seat there. Karibu sana. Next, Kaylin Wanjiru from Good Testimony. Karibu sana Kaylin, makofi kwake. Take your seat there. Number 2, Najwa Hussein from Special Category. Najwa, karibu sana. Wapi Najwa? Makofi kwake. Tunaye Pauline Nanjama. Karibu kwenye jukwaa. Makofi kwake. Tunaye Rizwan Isaac. Wapi Rizwan? Makofi kwake from Special Category. Makofi kwake. Tunaye Christabel Grace. Wapi Christabel Grace? Karibu sana. Christabel, makofi kwake. All right, I take this opportunity to welcome my co-host to introduce the other group.
Thank you, thank you. I'd like us to give a very good round of applause as we welcome the rest. I would like to welcome Bradley. Bradley Agam. Can you give Bradley a gum? Very welcome, Bradley. Would like to, that second chance, welcome Lois Wamboi. Lois Wamboi. A round of applause for Lois. And now we want to welcome Jeremy. Jeremy Aura. Jeremy, karibu sana. And now, without much ado, we also want to welcome Pauline. Pauline Nyanjama. Pauline. We'd like to put our hands together for Pauline. Tafadhali makofi.
Wapi Pauline?
Pauline.
Oh, she's here with us. Thank you.
Next, we'd like to welcome Emmanuel Opesa. Emmanuel Opesa, a round of applause. Thank you, Emmanuel. Very, very welcome. I'd like to hand over back to my co-host.
Thank you very much, Ella Wafula. We will now be in a position to get the resolutions. There's one more time? Yes. We will be in a position to get the views of our children on matters education. There's one more piece. There's our seat. A seat here. Kia pakiti. Karibu sana. Ending right. Makofi kwake. As you're aware, we want now to find out of this around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The resolution on matters education in Nairobi. Where do we take it? I take this opportunity. We will start with Young Fortune Kangai ambaye atatupea maelezo kikundi chake wanafikiria nini kuhusu masuala ya elimu county au katika region ya Nairobi. Karibu sana, introduce yourself na usalimie kikosi na uendelee mbele. Watu wa Nairobi! Karibu sana. After Fortune, we will have Kaylin Wanjiru, then we'll get a response from Woman Rep Nairobi County as we continue. Karibu sana.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Fortune Kangai. I really want to take this opportunity to say thank you for giving us this chance to speak about our challenges in school, and also I'd like to welcome you here, and this is our voice. My group said that they needed increase of security. One of them said that when they are going to school and when they are coming back from school, there are these so-called chokoras who are always there and so stubborn, so disturbing, so they are always so afraid to go through that road. And they needed security. So that's what they said, and I hope that you're going to work on that. And this next one is a positive one, support from each other. It means support from the boys and also support from the boys to the girls and also support from the girls to the boys, even if we have different changes and even if we have different genders. And also to stop bullying. The other one is parental influence. You find that the parent is attracted to drugs, and you find that the pupils, since their parents take drugs, they also get the influence and start taking drugs. So please work on that by teaching parents the right thing to do, especially the young parents. Another thing is reduce of prices of sanitary products. Some of them can't afford the sanitary towels. So please work on that, please, because most of them are suffering. And another thing is increase number of practicals. You find that some of them are challenged when they are in concentration. They are not able to concentrate for a long period of time, but they get to understand more when they do practicals. So please, they insist that practicals get increased. The other one is make education everywhere. It is make education of everywhere. You find that there's some lack of school fees or other challenges like lack of schools. So we'd like that to also be worked on. Another thing is increase more classrooms. You find that our class is very full and creates congestion. So we'd like it if we get more and more classes to avoid that. And the other one is depression. Help us to not have, especially from our parents, being sad, and all those effects that can bring depression. Because it makes the pupils not even to concentrate in class and a lot of thoughts. Yeah. And the last one is stopping child labor. We find that a parent needs money, but then they need the children to work for them. So they tell the children to stop going to school and to come with them to job. And you find that they are given they are given a lot of work that they are not even able to handle. So please, may you help us with that, and we will really feel good, we'll really be thankful. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. A round of applause for that. Thank you very much.
And now I want to introduce my secretary. I want to welcome her. Please, welcome.
Karibu sana.
Karibu sana.
Nadhani mtu achukue dakika mbili after training. We will invite the RD to invite Madam Osiris, then we'll continue.
Hello everyone. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. My name is Kaylin Wanjiru from Good Testimony School. The chairlady of our gender had said a few points to note, right? I'm here to continue her points. So one of the positive points are the talents. Talents in CBC are very necessary. Why do you ask? Why do you say that? Because number one, CBC is all about nurturing talents. Am I right? Yes. So we should also decrease the price of co-curricular activities. So every single student gets a chance to nurture their talent. Another child in the classroom said a very negative comment. They said that they need more resources. For example, desks. Because she said we visited a school and they only had very few desks and they were sitting in that desk 3 people. So I hope the Ministry of Education puts that point down, and also more facilities. You can find around there in slums, there are not so many facilities where a child can go and study, right? So it's very crucial that you increase the number of facilities in Nairobi. Another thing is that you increase the staff. And don't just hire anyone. The school that is hiring should make sure that they're hiring a qualified person. Why am I saying that, you ask yourself, right? It's very important for a child to get a full education, and they should not get a shortcut. They should get the long way. So, ministry, please check on that. And another thing is decrease drug abuse. You can find a child is going to school, yes, but then when they reach at home, they become an entirely complete different person. You know why? Because of peer pressure, parental influence, all those things could lead to a child ending up in drug abuse. So ministry, please check on that. Perhaps maybe you could ask the alcohol sellers to check on who they're selling to. And also more special schools. You can find that a child is not going to school because maybe he or she is paralyzed, is deaf, blind, all those. So it's very crucial that you increase the number of special schools in Nairobi. Also, the teachers should be very supportive towards learners and their efforts. This does not go to teachers alone. No, it goes to parents as well. So when the parents or the teachers are going to have a conference, they should make sure they're very proud of their child. Or that could lead to depression, as the chairlady said so, right? Also, guidance and counseling is very crucial for a girl because you never know when your menstruation could begin. That is why you need some information on how to handle that. Because it could come when you're just walking, then all of a sudden you that you've wet your pants. No, it's very important that a school should at least have a guidance counseling session, even if it's 5 minutes long, like we do like it is at my school. Also, some cultural beliefs are not bad, but some of them, for example, FGM and early marriages are very bad because a girl has to go, leave school and take care of the children at home. So make sure, ministry, that you have to make sure that these practices stop. They must stop at all costs. And also, the prices of sanitation products have recently increased, if it's not me that I've noticed. It's very important that a girl should get enough products to protect herself from embarrassment and humiliation. So, and then my last point is to increase jobs in Nairobi to help parents pay for their school fees. How can you pay school fees with no money? Seriously, let's ask ourselves that question. You're gonna go there with water bottles. Here's your money. Will the school really accept that? Ministry, let me ask you. Will they accept that? They will not. As I learned myself, I've realized life is very hard. It's very hard here in Kenya. So that's why the number of jobs in Kenya should be increased by all means necessary. Thank you so much for this opportunity.
A round of applause. Chief guest, ladies and gentlemen, you can hear the voice of the Nairobi child. At this juncture, Chief guest, allow me to welcome our regional director, makofi kwa Madam RDE. And as she comes to speak, we were reminded that we are streaming live. Let the microphone not pick the voice of the audience at the expense of the panelists. Please, let the panelists' voice be supreme. Karibu sana.
Thank you, Dr. Silence. And sorry, our case of honor, you can see I'm in slippers. This is the last time my shoes are getting stuck in at school. So that tells you, wacha kukanyaga matope, tuwatengenezee shule ing'are. That's why I'm in slippers. Ladies and gentlemen, don't you agree that this is a great day? Listening to the voice of our children, isn't it? Watoto wamefurahi. Asante kwa kutafurahi zaidi. So kwa sababu mgeni wetu Mheshimiwa Pasaris, yes, when you are out there discussing, we received more guests. We have introduced to you the guest of honor, our CC education, but somebody else came, and many others came. And among those who came is Women Rep Nairobi, Mheshimiwa Esther Pasaris. Unajua? Ndio? Mama wa Mungu, mama mpenda watoto, mpenda elimu, na kwa sababu ako na haraka, unakuta mwingine ako huko amejida hapa nasi. Tutampa nafasi awasalamie, alafu tumruhusu waende, tuendelee na mgeni wetu wa heshima. Tupige makofi ya makofi. Alafu tunyamaze kabisa kumsikize, akimaliza watoto wetu waendelee. Karibu madam.
Thank you so much, Mama.
Good morning, children. Good morning, children. Actually, it's good afternoon, isn't it? All right, good afternoon, children.
First of all, I want to say a big congratulations to the Ministry of Education for bringing this program where we're going to have the voices of children. Tunataka kusikia sauti ya watoto wetu, si ndio? Our children have a lot of problems, and I'm so proud with what you have come up with today. You know, unfortunately, you talked about walking from school, right, and meeting the street families out there. school and feel unsafe. So that is something that we need to look into. All right? She talked about respect amongst others, children, but watching bullying. So you have to be able to stand for each other. Right? The boy child to protect the girl child to protect the boy child. Cynthia, right? She talked about practical aid, practical classes. You know, I suffered from attention deficit disorder. So my concentration was really bad. I used to be such a naughty girl in class because I couldn't sit still. So my teachers actually made me the prefect or the monitor in the school so that I could actually buckle down. Right? Then she talked about more classrooms. Even the president has heard about the more classrooms. And he has said we want more classrooms. We want more secondary schools. So that is already in the government project. Depression, mental health. You know, I heard about a student that committed suicide yesterday. I'm really sorry for the ones that come from the same school. Mental health is a big challenge and it's being addressed with the government. In Parliament, we passed a law, Psychology and Counseling Act, so that we can make sure you have counselors in school. Under the National Government Affirmative Action Fund, we will try and send some of the teachers to counseling classes so that we will be able to talk to you. But the best way to deal with depression is talk to someone. Don't suffer alone. If you're feeling sad, find your girlfriend, find your boyfriend, and say, I'm feeling sad. Now when I say your boyfriend, I'm talking about your boy classmate. You shouldn't be having boyfriends in school right now. So, not boyfriend. I want to tell you something. When I was in school, I had these funny little boys that used to tell me I'm pretty, they like me. But you know something? A very wise man told me, don't waste too much time being told you're pretty, you're nice, I like you, I bring you a sweet today, because in the end, you will never marry your childhood sweetheart. Okay? You'll marry someone in the future. So don't waste too much time. Have friends in school, but don't have boyfriends in school. But you can have boyfriends in school. Are we getting the difference? I want our girls to finish school. I don't want them getting pregnant. The president met us as women leaders and he told us, when you meet my children in schools, tell them I do not want teenage pregnancies. So I know that some of the teenage pregnancies we have, it's not the child who wants it, it's some adult who has taken advantage and actually defiled the child. You need to talk about it. You don't have to be scared. If it has happened, you talk about it so that you can be helped early enough. Are we together? Right? Your own children, you should be able to protect. You should be able to be protected by us as society. You talked about nurturing talent, because everybody has a different talent, and we've seen culture, sports. Our chief guest here, Rosemary Kariuki, is going to talk to you more about talent nurturing, sports nurturing. We've seen there's a lot of money in talent and sports and arts. How many of you know who Beyonce is? Beyonce is amazing, isn't she? Rihanna is amazing, isn't she? They're all doing music. We've got Chibukuzi here, we've got Amani, we've got a lot of people that are singing, Masi Maira, all right? So talent is good to be nurtured. But if you ask all of them, there's nothing that will help you with all those challenges. Is God. I want you to put God in everything that you do. You know, when you wake up in the morning, say, I have G-O-D with me. I have God with me. All right? I want you to really embrace God. When you look in the mirror, you say, thank you, God, that I have life today. When you have a problem, you go and talk to God whatever time you have that problem. Because He will give you the strength to deal with the problem. He will also give you the direction to deal with that problem. So I want you to make prayer and God and your relationship with God something that is part of who you are. Alright? Life can be hard, but it's easier when you talk to God, when you pray, because He listens to your prayers and He always answers your prayers. There is never a no with God. He will say yes today, we will say yes, but not right now. We will say no because I have something something better for you. So always trust in God in everything that you do. All right? So I am rushing for another function. I have brought you some sodas, which you will have with your lunch. You've got sweets as well, and I've brought some sanitary towels. The government has put a lot of money in sanitary towels. We'll be trying to make sure that every student in this country has sanitary towels. I want to wish you well, and if there's something you remember that you did not say today, remember we're going to have the national dialogue where the voices of children will be heard. No, it's okay. They'll be presented later with Margaret. No, you haven't already. Okay, fine. Let me just present to the 10 that are out here, and the rest of you will get them later.
Makofi. Esther Pasaris akipeana sodo kwa wanafunzi. Tunashukuru sana for your efforts. Thank you very much. Tuko nafasi please prepare our girl child sodo ambayo itawasaidia. Asante sana. Thank you very much. Makofi tafadhali, makofi. Nashukuru. Asante sana. Wewe ni mwakilishi wa kina mama kaunti ya Nairobi. Yes.
All right, we have no period shame. You can see this is my chairman from my office. He's the one who's giving me the sanitary towels. So you should not be ashamed of having periods. It's very natural. It's a blessing from God. It's what will make you a mother one day. So I want to say thank you. I love you. Study hard and make a good life for yourselves and your families so that we can together build the nation of Kenya. Thank you and God bless you. Sweets and things and sodas. Yeah, it's here. Your mother is reminding me to tell you. I want you to have a lovely day. And when you go home, all right, those of you are going to go home. When you go home, you hug your mom, you hug your dad, and you say thank you for working so hard so I can get an education, and I promise I will study very, very hard. And you tell them about the discussion you had today on how the voice of the child has been heard so that we can improve the education in Kenya. Thank you so much and God bless you all.
Asante sana.
Thank you so much service for the words of wisdom and also for the goodies to our children. And all of us agree that we are really blessed this afternoon for the guests, for whatever she has said, and also for what she has presented unto us. So I'd like all of us to shower her as she moves out. Shower her.
Makofi, vigelegele kwa mama Esther Pasaris. Asante sana. Thank you very much. We will continue with our conversation. Still we have our panelists on stage. I will give a chance to my colleague Ella, who will take us through. We've changed the model. We will give you time at least to give 2 points or 1 point from your group. Karibu sana Ella.
Asante sana. One of our stakeholders this morning said, today is the day of the children. We are here to listen, and most importantly, we are here to act. And so we are here to listen to you. At this moment, we also have a voice from the special needs category and section in our schools. So I'd like to welcome one of the panelists. I'll pass the mic around. I'll give it to one of the children. What we want to do is share 1 or 2 points. I know Coach did a very good job in sharing the cross-cutting issues that we had from the voices of the children today. So we'll give each of them a chance to share 1 or 2 points as we go next to next so that we are able to hear from them. A round of applause to Patia Motisha Navdali, to Vigia Kofi, Asante sana Karibu. So we hear 1 or 2 points, at least 2 minutes each of us, and then we move to the next.
2 minutes.
Hello everybody. She's going to sign because she's deaf, and I'll talk what she said. Hello all. Her name is Najma. She's fine. She wants to talk about the challenges that the deaf have. The challenges that the deaf have, she's going to enlighten them. Her school is West Coast. Now she's saying when they go home with the CBC, they don't have, their parents don't know sign language. So like when they go home, even if they are told, like the CBC, they are told to be helped at home. Now their parents don't help them at home because they don't know that language. So that is, they say, that is a very big challenge for them. So another problem they have is like when they are coming to school, they don't hear. They have so much problem, like when they are coming, like this time it's raining, those people with the motorbikes don't know that they are deaf. So they go splashing water on them. They think that they are just rude. Anauliza, why are teachers who are teaching the deaf, why are they so few? So she's asking, there is no school for the deaf in Nairobi. There is no even a boarding school for the deaf in Nairobi. She's saying, like, for Muslim girls, their parents don't accept them to go far. So it is a challenge, like for them, when they reach where they're supposed to go to boarding school, they stop school. So she's saying if a school for the deaf can be put in Nairobi, then those ones who would like to board, they can board. And those ones, especially the Muslims, whose parents don't allow their girls to go far, they can be going home and coming to school, and they will continue learning. So she's saying there are different disabilities in Nairobi. It's not only the deaf. There are children who are autistic. These autistic children they have nowhere to be placed. So these children, their diet, the school should look for, at least even parents should be taught how to feed these children so that at least they can be contained. Amemaliza with the deaf. She's through with the deaf. Yeah, she's saying there are the blind, there are the physically handicapped, and there are the autistic children. So she's asking, why can't the government help these children? Why can't they go to school? Free education. Why do they pay fees? The parents of these children are going under a lot of stress. They feel oppressed. Why are these children not, why can the government help these children? So she's saying it is so sad. When she herself see these children, she's saying she's better because with her, she can help herself. She's deaf, only deaf. But there are those who even are on wheelchairs. When she sees those children, she is very sad. She's asking, when the disabled go to hospitals, why do they pay? Why can't it be free for them? So she's saying, there are parents who are poor and they have special children. How is the government going to help these parents? So please help these children. Help the deaf, help the blind, help the physically handicapped, and even help the autistic children. Yeah, she has finished.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Soundman, please, that's sound.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Pauline Yanchama from Kilimani Integrated Primary and Junior Secondary School. I'm here to talk about challenges of the visually impaired. Some of the challenges that we have are the embossing, the machine that is used kutengeneza mtihani yenye inaandikwa ikuwekwa braille machine. Hiyo machine shule yetu hakuna, na pia kuna shule zingine Nairobi hazina. So kama shule yetu lazima tuende Modaiga zitengenezwe ndo zikuje watoto wafanye. Na kabla wamalize kuifanya unapata wengine washamaliza. Kitu kingine hatuna ni ring papers za kuenlarge exam zetu zinachelewa na machine pia hakuna. Na swali, mbona hakuna shule za kutosha za visually impaired katika kaunti yetu ya Nairobi? Hata hizo shule zikiwa dormitory hazitoshi. Kuna shida ya transport, unapata mwanafunzi anaishi mbali, haezi fika shule haraka, so lazima akae kwa dormitory, haziyuko. Na pia wakati tunataka kwenda music festivals, like last time tuliacha cause hatuna bus, no enough buses in schools. Shida ingine, teachers. There are no more teachers who knows the brain machine. Like in our school, we only have one teacher who can debrain the work for the visually impaired. Thank you, and I know you will work on that. May God bless all of you.
Makofi kwake, asante sana. Makofi, karibu sana. Karibu sana, thank you. My colleague Ella, I take to the next level.
Thank you. And I hope we are listening to the issues. As we do that, I think on standby we have our stakeholders. We're going to be calling the Kesha chair and the Kesha chair to address some of the issues that have been said, so that we are actioning as we move. But as we do that, I'd like us to hear one point, tusikize kutoka kila mwanafunzi, one issue, because I know we've raised a lot of cross-cutting issues, and then we'll have a small entertainment just to give us a bit of a break. So I'd like to welcome Crystal. When you're done, kindly pass to our next person.
Karibu Christabel.
Say us your name, your school, and one key issue that was raised.
Good afternoon. My name is Crystal Grace from Precious Land Ruta, and I am presenting the points that were discussed in the girls' room. So, the major one was career sensitivity. There are many people out there, students precisely, who want to do so many things in their lives, and they are normally encouraged to work extra hard in order to do the career of their choice. But if you encourage the students to work hard and they end up excelling in their KCSE, and after they've been called to their careers, they're not really satisfied, then that means that the students who are left in school are actually discouraged instead of being encouraged to work hard. For example, you find a student who gets an A- and is supposed to have principles, which is not really something that the person should be getting.
Asante. Okay, karibu sana.
So, on the careers, the people, the students, they should really get to have a better career sensitivity in schools. Because we know that the ministry can actually work on that, and they can have better careers to be close to. If they excel, they should have an opportunity to do something better than a diplomacy course. Another one is the teenage pregnancies, which is a very common issue. But what they don't talk about is what they should do to these girls who become pregnant before they are married, before they finish school. So I feel like...
Go ahead. Go ahead, it's okay.
So the girls should be encouraged to join school after they've taken care of their child for like a year, because they shouldn't feel like a broken vessel that cannot be used afterwards, because they can actually go back to school and be able to finish their education and get a career and get a job and be able to control themselves and get financial help from their parents and even from the schools that they attend. So that is all from me, and I will leave it to somebody.
Ladies and gentlemen, watoto mpo? Watoto mpo? For all the panelists, in the interest of time, we are giving you, if you have more than 3 points, give us 3 best points. Just 3, and that will take a maximum of 2 minutes or 1.5. Please do not belabor the points. It will go and dry.
Good afternoon. My name is Bravin Agam. I'm the speaker of KCA in Kibra. I'm also a child advocate. I advocate for the rights of the child, especially the boy child. When we're discussing in our groups, I discovered that the main issue, one of our rights is the right to participation. And this is where I can say, no talking something about us without us. When the government wants to make a decision, they should involve us so that we may tell them what we really want to happen to us. So here, from my perspective and our group's perspective, we reveal that we are not listened to by our parents, by the teachers, by also the government officials. When we report cases, they're not handled properly, and also the girl child is being favored more. And I believe as Nairobi, instead of just listening and taking in the problems, without solving them, that is nothing we're doing. But I'm really thankful for today. I'm really thankful for the partners that have decided to put this conference so that we may discuss about our problems. And I believe that if we put our ideas into work, we can do better than we're expected to do. I aspire to be like a honorable man called Dr. Johnson Sakaja, and he'll put it better than me. Let's make Nairobi work.
Let's welcome Lois.
All protocols observed duly. Good afternoon. My name is Lois Wamboi from the Moi Girls School, Nairobi, and I am very appreciative of having such a platform where we have been given a chance to air the different issues that we face as students. Our group had a candid discussions on all the things that affect us around school and around home. And something that cut across my mind as I was listening was the lack of funds. Lack of funds comes in different aspects. Lack of funds from parents, lack of funds in terms of government funding. This limits the running of schools where schools have to limit their usage on money for other activities so that the more prior and the more important issues can be addressed quickly. When it comes to our parents, they do not have school fees, they are not able to bring us to school, and that is an actual limit to access of quality education. There is inaccountability of our funds, where our funds are not accredited for. Our proceeds, we do not understand what happens. There are funds that are set aside to develop and nurture talents of students, but such does not happen where you find students, let's say, playing football, they do not have their sports skills. Something that is very unique in the issues that we discussed under mental health, I would just like to pick up one thing, it's motivation. As students nowadays, or let me take you back to years ago, when you knew that if I study good, I will get a job, I'll have money, I'll have the life that I want. But nowadays you find that it is questionable. I will study, I will get an A, but I will get an A, I will go to the university, yeah? But look at it this way, after university, will I get a job? Even if I get a job, is this a good paying job? Will I get a job for what I studied for? We need to be given motivation as students. We need to be told that hope is what drives us in everything that we do. We need to be told that all this will not go down the drain. And even as we're being given this motivation, something needs to be done on the exterior of the school. We need more jobs in our country. You get me? And other than that, I would just like to appreciate once more for this platform. Being on this panel is such an honor, and I cannot just express my gratitude in words. Thank you.
From Sare Boy Center. Karibu sana.
Now, checking on my watch, the day is well enough for good. It's all but to the love. Allow me to start with the good morning. Why am I saying good morning? Good morning, because I believe this is the start of a new dawn. This is the point of difference. When the Nairobi County government had declared on call for students and they responded accordingly. This is the point of difference. It will make the whole change between Kusoma Bora and Bora Kusoma. Now, as we were discussing in the group, the gist of the matters which we were able to accumulate, first of all, why shouldn't the Nairobi County government modernize education with technology? Now, as we all know, this is a different generation. Times are changing, and time waits for no one. Why can't we inculcate technology into our education as a county? I believe we will be able to yield higher results rather than this monopoly of physical learning, where you don't even have to physically attend class, but you have the material. You have the material to store. Another issue, I think the county government, in terms of education, should work on the interaction and the meaning of students. Why can't we have a symposium for regional schools in Nairobi at a time like this every month? I believe it is possible, where they can come around, they can have symposiums on different subjects, they can share material, they can do what not, all better instead of Nairobi. Finally, as I conclude, the issue of finances has been a pain in the neck for many Nairobi residents. Now, why should the county government of Nairobi at least buttress or cushion the school fees of the parents such that you don't have to pay the full amount? You have to pay, say, part of the amount as long as your kid goes to school, and as soon as the education is done, they will know how to get about it. Who says help should only be reserved for universities? How do you expect to go to university if you don't have the funds to complete secondary and primary education? How? It doesn't work. So I think we should extend this arm of finances into the lower branches of education, and we will be able to achieve much more better results as an education system in Nairobi. As a conclude, I would like to thank the Nairobi County government for having this opportunity and giving us the voice, the chance, the opportunity to air out our voices. Thank you very much.
Makofi kwa Rivan Isaac. Asante, karibu sana Rivan.
Good afternoon, everyone. First of all, I'd like to thank the government for choosing CBC. Actually, CBC is the best means of education. I have a lot to say, but I will be brief due to time. We discussed for 20 minutes and we come up with the following points. Mean teachers. In school, there are many mean teachers and sexually harassing teachers to girls. We face this because we are powerless. The teachers are powerful enough to make us fall in their trap and sexually abuse us. I hope that the government will work on it. Next week, I would like to talk about sexual abuse. Sexual abuse. What is this? This is where you are sexually harassed by someone. We as girls are sexually abused by the people who are close to us, like our fathers, teachers, boyfriends. So I would like to encourage my fellow girls not to fall in the trap of boys and sexually harassing teachers. Thank you.
Asante sana Makofi. Makofi kwake. Thank you very much. We call upon, there is Opesa. Yes, karibu sana. Then tutaita ule wa mwisho, then we call for entertainment. Then we call upon various stakeholders who will respond to some of the issues that have been raised. Karibu sana.
Good afternoon. I'm Emmanuel Opesa from Mission Support, Grade 8. We discussed for 20 minutes and our group came up with the following problems that we face while in school. The first one that is really bothering me is that political instability and violence. An example is Kiboro Primary School
and ANC Valley, just next to the main road.
While there were violence in Kenya, it really affected us because we were forced to go home. We are in grade 8, our days are numbered. If we continue behaving like this, we are going to miss a lot. Because the more we stay at home because of protests, the more we lose a lot to learn. And I like to ask the President of Kenya, if you really listening to me, please find a way to solve the problems. Because us, the young generation, we are the one being affected more. Because imagine, you are just in the middle of a lesson, then the teacher tells you it's time to go home. And it's 10 a.m. in the morning. You haven't learned anything because there are protesters on the road, and you know what comes out. Tear gas. You always watching the news. Children fainted because of this violence. So please, if you're really listening to me, please find a way to mediate, find a way to talk, find a way to solve this problem because it's really affecting the children. And another one, the school program. As my sister here said, Yesu ndiye bazu. I would say, Sakaja ndiye bazu wa Nairobi. Because Sakaja introduced a feeding program called Dishila Nairobi. And I really thank that man. He's really my role model, starting from today. Children from slums went to school empty stomachs. They never got a balanced diet, but because of one individual, because of one man who stands for a right of everyone, introduced a very good program that we all enjoy, and the generation will still enjoy forever and ever. Thank you.
Asante. Asante, makofi kwake. I call upon Abubakar. Bakar, karibu sana. Adrian. Then we have Yusuf. Opesa, karibu. Kuja upiga hapa laini. Kuja, karibu. It's 1 minute. Drive the point home. Tuanze na wewe. Sorry. Asante. Karibu sana.
Okay, good afternoon everyone. I want to hear it from all of you. Good afternoon everyone. I want to believe you are all gathered here to listen to our children's voice. I, as one of the children who we came to listen to our voices, I wanted to talk about parental guidance and counseling. Number one, according to Kenya Bureau of Statistics, 89% of children are in school. Where are the other 11? You should start first. Why aren't they going to school? Let me think of it. The environment. Are they in the environment they are studying safe? That's a question the government should ask themselves. When they're in school, are they getting feeding well? I want to thank Johnson Sakaja. Can we give it up for Johnson Sakaja? Wherever you are, if you see me, yeah, I'm a big fan of you. Thank you for the Dish and Country program. I want to add a note my brother has said, yes. If my cousin used to learn at Planasta West Primary, used to tell me people, children, after the end of school, they could come and eat food. What about if children can go to school for food? You see, that increases the chance of children going to school. And that we can improve 11% of children going to school. At least a child can go to school knowing that he can get a cup of porridge and a plate of kideri for lunchtime, so he can go to school. Yeah, one thing also I want to talk about is parental guidance. One thing with parents are here, you are the first teachers of these learners. When the learners were first born, they saw you, so you should be engaging more with the parents. One challenge that the parents undergo that doesn't help in parental guidance is that change of family structure. In some cases, you might find the dad has left the mom and the dad has left the dad. Please, for I don't know what reasons you do that, but please do education, right? But you should also have time for children. You know, you have to have time to know what your child likes. You know, that also develops him even mentally, right? Yeah, so I want you to parents to do something called TOS. Okay, number one, for T. T stands for training on the parents on what they're supposed to do at a certain child's development. Number two, O. Organizing and setting personal goals together with the children. There are people called stakeholders, right? Let us, in your mind, I want you to draw a triangle, right? On the upper end, we have the pupil. On the far right, we have the parent, and on the far right, we have the teacher. Together, they create a very good future for the children. Just like the body needs to work together to achieve a certain goal. So if you come together with your learners and the teacher, you can create a better future for tomorrow. We might even have our next Wangari Maathai, so Tendo, please salute to Tendo. Yes, and young fortune, the parents, please find a way to support her talent. You know, she can go very far and represent us as a nation. Thank you.
Makofi tafadhali. Karibu sana. We are finishing up. Yes.
House at large, good afternoon. My name is Abubakar Yusuf from the Secondary Division of the Holy Forces Fraternity, here to address on behalf of the students the woes in which this forum entails. So first and foremost, involving the SDGs, also called the Sustainable Development Goal number 4, which includes quality education, which is being discussed today. I'd like to propose to the government to follow a certain format in order to ensure that quality education can be achieved. It is as follows. In terms of accessibility, sustainability, and affordability, quality education can work. Sustainable how? This education should be in a certain way which it can go on for decades and decades, such as the CBC which is currently being implemented. The CBC should be self-sufficient, not always being catered for by the government and always being added on to new and new issues. And apart from that, in terms of affordability, these schools should be affordable to your common man and Parents should not be able to go out of their way just to provide this. There's no point in the school being 30,000, yet they can't eat. Which one is more important? The survival of the students or the education? I mean, they are both very important, but at the end of the day, the school fees should be affordable just for education to work. And with that, I'd like to address some of the issues which could be affecting education as a whole. First and foremost, WASH. WASH stands for Water and Sanitation and Hygiene, which is a forum which is being established globally. Well, how will WASH help education to flourish in Nairobi? Well, it creates a conducive environment. And on that note, I'd like to propose to the government at large, and I'd like that this move be taken to the next level. This is concerning a certain school in Mathare called North Mathare Primary School. North Mathare Primary School is located only 3 minutes away from the dirty Mathare River. Case study 27 June 2018 by the Star newspaper. It is reported by the Red Cross that 200 schools were flooded by this dirty water and became a health hazard and an illness cause. So, what should the government do in order to avoid this? The government should be able to provide proper drainage and proper infrastructure in order for that Mathare River to not be dirty, and when it does flood, it does not become an issue to this Mathare primary kids. On to the second point, which is mental health care. Although mental health care has been discussed shortly by Honorable Ms. Basaris, well, I'd like to delve deeper in it. Mental health care comes in the form of mental illnesses. Mental illnesses are either acquired or non-acquired. Allow me to expand on that. Acquired in the sense of illnesses such as PTSD, ADHD, and depression. These illnesses have a cause. So it is the work of the government, and I propose to the government that they be able to tackle this before it even comes about. For example, creating awareness. If I may ask, how many in the house today know about ADHD? Is anyone aware? Quite a few. ADHD is a mental illness which causes the person to lack that attention span. And most of the young people, majority of us, suffer from it, but then we suffer from it unconsciously. But guess what? It's not addressed to the majority of the people. And this is why I appeal to the government to create such forums which can help spread awareness of these illnesses. Apart from that, the government should also help us in the medication that is expected to counter these illnesses. For example, in the case of bipolar disorder and schizophrenia, there are certain medicinal drugs which need to be used in order to counter them. The question is, does Nairobi right now have this? We do not. Hence, I appeal once again to the government to help us acquire these drugs in order to battle these very same illnesses. And lastly, I'd like to propose to the government to come up with a certain teaching staff, a teaching forum in which can help to cater for these people. I would like to call them mentally challenged because that would be actually an insult. But in terms of this, the government, the teachers should be able to cater for the need for these disabled students. They should be able to counter them. They should be able to teach them appropriately. The same applies for the parents, the same applies for the students. Do you know that your friend, that other friend are suffering from the same mental disorder? We should be aware in order to avoid bullying, which is another major cause disrupting quality education. And with that, I end my submission.
Asante sana Abubakar Yusuf from Moi Forces Academy. Thanks so much for the group that we've been on stage, for the wonderful research, wonderful points that you've given us. Simefurahia hawa. Sasa nataka tutengeneze makofi hivi alafu tukisema moja, mbili, tatu, nne, haya tutengeneze moja. Haya ingine pamba vizuri, teremka weka. Haya ya tatu pamba zungusha weka kando. Moja chumvi. Haya tulie. Asante sana. Thank you very much for the wonderful job. I give my colleague Ella to take the next level. Tunaweza teremka chini. Nashukuru sana.
Thank you very much. As you go down, I'll take this opportunity to now welcome Mr. Gitao, who is heading the Kenya Primary School Head Teachers Association, to just add some voice into the issues that have been raised. We are here to listen. Karibu sana.
Thank you very much for inviting me. Say thank you very much, boys and girls, for speaking to us, understanding about your challenges. You have been so good, you have been so open, and we have listened. But some of them, I can comment a few of them. When some of these things happen, some of them you should be able to report to your schools. There are some, you have your parents, you have your teachers, you have your leaders, you have your church. Some of them, like one girl who talked about sexual harassment, don't wait for such a forum. Kindly, when you have such problems, there's somebody you can be able to talk to. Talk to somebody. You might even if you are being harassed at home by your parents, by your uncle, etc. You are free to talk to them. You are teachers, you have guidance counseling teachers, etc. We have heard about accountability and how some of you are learning how funds are being used. And lack of fund also was there was something to do with jobs. Unasoma vizuri lakini upati kazi. We have talked about that. It is important. We have had in the ministry, everybody in the country government, how they have had you even appreciating the food that you are being given. You are appreciating it, and that is very good. Therefore, there was more positive and negative. We have heard, and as head teachers, as we shall sit down, all of us, we shall discuss some of these issues. and come up with the best way forward. The ministry has said if they do the same, all the stakeholders here, they have had, they do the same, they'll sit down, they'll not keep quiet, they have had. Lakini watafanya kitu. Hawatanyamaza. Asante sana.
Asante sana, Bwana Gitau Kepsha, Chair Nairobi. Let's appreciate Bwana Gitau Kepsha, Chair. Chief guests, it's always important to fulfill the needs of the younger child. So allow me just to usher in Moi Airbase ECD for a 2-minute performance. Then I will be handing over this microphone to the RDE to take us to the next level. Walimu, tuendelee. Once again, let's appreciate the queens. You've seen them. And there is a king there. Super stuff. Before I usher in the RDE, I'm glad to inform that we have representatives from the children's rights. Kindly take over.
Hamjambo.
So we just come to the end of the program in a few minutes from now, and I will ask a few stakeholders to make remarks. One is the Sub Director of Education, Sare, on behalf of the other directors. Karibu sana on the floor here now. Then we have an officer representing children's rights come and react to some of the few issues that have been said concerning children and their rights. We have one of the partners on behalf of the other partners and very passionate about child protection, none other than Elijah Bono. How want to put it to have on some time? How do I as I call you. Okay, thank you very much, Dr. Maronza. Our chief guests, our directors, both from the ministry and the TSC, our invited guests, our teachers, and our learners. Good afternoon. First is to really appreciate the Ministry of Education representing all the sub-county directors of education. We wish to actually tell you that we have got each and every point that you have said. Under the ministry, what is within our means, we promise you that we'll do. We'll be able to meet our principals and our head teachers for meetings so that we address those issues with them so that it can be addressed at the school level. For what belongs to the ministry, our Regional Director of Education has had
She does sit with the peers in meetings, and so you can be very sure as you go back to school that all issues pertaining government directly she will communicate. What is about the schools, we as the sub-county directors will address them with our head teachers and our principals. So be assured we have heard. About that, we also expect you to also do something as sub-county directors. We expect you also to go home as students with some. We also expect you to be responsible, and especially on what has been brought up about the wash. There's what we do as a government, but there's also what you can do as learners. And this is to, one, be responsible with the wash equipment that are at school. Many of the times I go to school and I find you don't take care of those taps. You are a principal installs the tap today, meaning by the following 2 days, you may know zote. It happens in school. Mnanoa, mnaenda mnauza, and at that particular time I believe there are some that witness those that remove. Please let's be responsible, inform the teacher on duty, inform the principal that somebody is actually removing those taps that the school administration has installed. Above that, let it be your responsibility also to fill in the can, those containers. Let the prefects on duty be concerned that they make sure that those containers are well maintained and the water that is in there is clean. And in case of a shortcoming, follow the reporting channels at school and make sure you report. Above that, cleaning of our classrooms. Sometimes I visit school and I find the compound. You are just littering all over. Yet there are designated areas where you are supposed to drop the papers and any other way. So let's also be very responsible and use the designated places so that we keep ourselves, our classes clean. Keep our dormitories clean. Make sure we make our beds. Let's make sure we wash our beddings so that at least we have a clean environment. So also take responsibility, and about that, let's also be responsible in terms of discipline, because we are having a few issues on discipline that make the teachers, instead of teachers sitting to discuss on how best you can improve, and also in class teaching, they are most of the time engaged in a boardroom discussing about discipline, and also highlighting on those issues and calling the parent. So let's also be very disciplined and be what I would call peer counselors. Guide your classmates, guide your dorm mates, guide the people around you. Don't just watch until it becomes a discipline issue that you can keep your teacher out of class instead of teaching you. So let's get very responsible, and I know together we are going to make our school. I want to believe that we take this further to our individual sub-counties so that we are able to address, and we also come to school and we talk to you. I know most of us have already started that. When we come to school, we will guide you during assembly and remind you of your responsibility. But together, we will support you. Together, your voice have reached the right ears. Thank you very much.
Asante. Leo siku ya watoto tuwapendao sana. Asante sana director. You've been able to hear the reactions from the directors. Now when I say because of that, you do this mugu. Able to follow practice because of that? Vivi, because of that? Hey, everybody. Because of that? Because of this? Oh no. How? Because of that? Because of this? Sikuweke sana. Leo siku ya watoto.
Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Bwana Yesu asifiwe tena. Asante mgeni wetu wa heshima, all protocols, Jina yangu naitwa Maxwell Titima. Mimi ni ofisa wa watoto na nimewaambia niwasalimie tu. Lakini chenye nilifurahisha leo, mgeni wa heshima ni sermon ya David. Madam Principal sijui kwa wapi. Simuoni. It was powerful. Sermon ya David versus education. Watoto simulisikia? David na Goliath. Simulisikia? Mimi nataka kuhakikishia hivi. Mimi naitwa Titima, natoka katika idara ya watoto. Watoto, kazi yote ambayo mnaona watu wakubwa tunafanya leo, tunafanya kwa sababu ya watoto, tunafanya kwa sababu yenu. Hata kama ni kulima, hata kama ni kufundisha, hata kama ni kujenga barabara, hata kama ni kujenga mashule, tunafanya kwa sababu ya nani? Ya wewe mtoto. Mnaamini hivyo? Kazi yote ambayo tunafanya sisi kama watu wakubwa, ya kuwalinda, ya kuwajengea mashule, mahospitali, nyinyi ndio mtafaidika. Na ndio maana mkaambiwa someni kwa bidii. Someni kwa bidii. Kwa sababu hii mali yote ambayo tunajenga, hata manyumba, ni yenu watoto. Na nataka kuhakikisha kitu moja. Mwaka uliopita tulipitisha sheria ya watoto inaitwa Children Act. Hii maswali yote nimeuliza hapa, watoto tunanajisiwa, tunapimwa, tunafanywa nini? Mgeni wetu wa heshima, hiyo yote iko kwa sheria ya watoto. Naomba walimu wote waende wa download sheria ya watoto ya 2022. Na kuna kitu moja regional coordinator watoto wanjaongea hapa, mambo ya corporal punishment. Sijasikia hata mtoto mmoja anaongea juu ya corporal punishment. Na mimi nataka kuambia walimu hivi, corporal punishment iliwekwa hapo ili kuwalinda walimu, sio kuwatesa walimu. Kwa sababu mnaona mambo mengi yanafanyikia watoto. Unaweza gusa mtoto wa mtu hivi anguke, sio inakuwa murder case. Corporal punishment iliwekwa pale kuprotect mwalimu in case mtoto anaweza kuwa na issues na mwalimu ameamua kumdiscipline. Maana corporal punishment ni ile excessive punishment, sio ile punishment ya kawaida ya mzazi nyumbani. Ni ile excess, pengine mtoto amepigwa, ameumia, amefutika mguu, ameumia kichwa, mwalimu anajipata na kesi ya manda, mwalimu anajipata na kesi ya nini? Assault, causing grievous bodily harm. Najua inakuanga karibu na manda, karibu na manslaughter. Kwa hivyo corporal punishment inazuia watoto wetu na ina protect mwalimu. Hiyo ni kitu moja sikusikia watoto wakiongea. Ina protect mwalimu asijipate kwa criminal case. Ina protect mtoto asiumie. Juu mashule yetu tunaomba walimu watoto wetu wasiumie, na tumesikia vile wametuambia. Kwa hivyo watoto wetu tunataka kuhakikishia mgeni wetu wa heshima tu hapa si atasikia, ataenda kuelezea His Excellency the Governor ya kwamba watoto wamesikia matatizo yote na ambayo haya matatizo yamelindwa na katiba yetu, the Constitution of Kenya. Pia ukisoma katiba, kama mtoto unaenda unasomanga sheria, ukiwa mtoto unaenda unasoma katiba pale kwa simu, una download Constitution of Kenya, unakupatia haki zote. Una download Children Act, majukumu ya watoto na walimu mfundishe watoto majukumu yao kulingana na sheria. Pale mtoto si kusema kwa sababu umepewa haki na wewe hauna majukumu. Una majukumu ya kusoma, kuheshimu walimu, kuheshimu wazazi wako, na mwisho kabisa ama ya kwanza ni kumwabudu Mungu, kama vile Mheshimiwa Pasaris amesema, kumheshimu nani? Mungu. Asanteni na Mungu awabariki. Mimi napenda kupewa masaa kama mawili ndio naweza kuongea nikamilishe topic yangu. Session yangu ya 2 to 4 hours. Ndio ninamke kitu.
Asante sana. Haya, tuelewane hivi, tunyamaze, tuamalizia And because of this, mmesahau. Because of this, because of that, because of that, because of that, because of that, because of this, that.
Thank you very much. To the children who are speaking to us today, asanteni sana. My name is Bonyo Elijah Don from World Region, Kenya. And I want to assure you, we like to process the information you have shared with us moving forward in a manner that you can get feedback. So Madam RDA, my proposal number one, can we have the children who are here this morning to have a specific dialogue with the County Education Board? From our vision, if we're able to get the County Education Board to have a close meeting with the children that are here, that will be one way of processing how these issues can be done. So that then we ensure each one of them is addressed. To the County Children Department, we know that there's a County Advisory Committee for Children. We're also requesting you, sir, can you organize a specific meeting where these children can meet the County Advisory Committee for Children? That's the second proposal. The third one, which I would like us to confirm, Madam CC, you are the representative of the governor here today. The governor was a chief guest and therefore he is here through you. We want to put a special request to you. Can the governor give us 2 hours with these children in a boardroom? And please, so that they have given feedback. They are excited about the school feeding program. And sometimes we lose it when children speak to us, but they don't get the top decision maker to speak to them. Watoto wako hapa, wangapi wangetaka kukutana na Sakaja? Wangapi wangetaka kukutana na Sakaja? Sasa tunasema hivi, kwa vile tulikuwa na wenzenu hapa mbele, maybe we agree together. In the busy schedule of the governor, we only asking for how many hours? 2 hours. The children here were about 12. We are happy to bring them to City Hall, just in the boardroom for 2 hours, so that they done. If those 3 proposals are taken into consideration, the civil society organizations are here. There are several partners who work in Nairobi. We want to commit to support those 3 things. Children dialogue with the County Education Board, children dialogue with the County Advisory Committee for Children, and then children dialogue with Governor Sakaja. In the next 2 months, we are happy to ensure those things happen. I thank you.
Hey, I pick a clap. See, you've had that way forward. Mmesikia hiyo way forward mzuri. Nairobi is blessed. This is the first children conference in Nairobi and also in the country. And so, haitaishia hapa, chief guest. With all due respect, let's move these voice of the children. Let's support these children. Let's add value to 1, 2, 3, 4 children. And we have delivered as Nairobi. Unions, we cannot do without you. Just say hi to these children. Jasper, uko wapi? Parent Association, kindly want to hear your voice in 1 minute. Then Kesha representative, we can have the chairman was here. He's gone out for some other engagement. We can have somebody on the voice of Kesha. Just 1 minute. Then Moses, 1 minute.
Good afternoon. Yes, I'm Ashaya Boga from NAT. And skizeni, boys, skizeni. I want to say I'm very, very happy. But also, boys, you have let us down. In fact, one thing you have said, you see as if girls are favored, which is one of the recommendations. But I want boys, you take your space. All those ones who are presenting here,
7 were girls, 4 were boys. So boys, in your schools, make sure you take your space. Another thing, I want to state it here very clearly. As unions, we don't support any sexual harassment in our schools. That is something which has come out openly here, and I want to assure you that if we have such an issue in your schools, please make sure you report, and as a union, even we are also going to be part of taking such an issue forward. Otherwise, I'm very happy with all the issues which have been discussed, and we have taken note. TSC, shortage of teachers in Nairobi, congested rooms, all those ones we have taken into consideration, and also in our own way, we will continue advocating for improvement. Asanteni.
Asanteni, asanteni, asanteni sana. Msilale. Because of that, this.
Good afternoon. Charles Pomwega is my name, Chairman, National Parents Association, Nairobi County. And on behalf of the parents, we are very grateful to the civil society that has brought together our children in Nairobi to have a very serious discussion. But I know they have not actually talked all that they had. We like to request, Dawn, through your courtesy, can you please organize so that we can have these kids to have a very serious discussion. This was a start, but we are hoping for more.
And for where you talk about parents, we'll be able to try as much as possible to assist you so that we can be able to work together, so that we can be at bar. We understand you, because what you all need is to be understood, actually not to be given directions. You are supposed to be understood so that we can be able to move together. I'm happy, and Madam Ardi, our chief guest, I'm very humbled that we have come this far. It's a journey that started somewhere and we're going far. So please, boy child, wake up. I'm an advocate of boy child, and we like to move towards supporting and encouraging our boy child to perform and be able to be there. Thank you, and may God bless you.
Asante. Boy child, boy child, boy child. Are you also a boy child?
Thank you. Our chief guest, all protocols observed. My name is Moses Wakono from Uwasa, Kenya, representing the alphabet schools, mostly found in informal settlements of Nairobi and beyond. I had already made my earlier sentiments in the luncheon hall, so I want to just say something about planning for all children in Nairobi. Because if we are going to discriminate planning for children in Nairobi, even we shall have a challenge in our budgets. Let's talk about doing the right data, mapping all the school-going children, not only in the public and in the private schools, but also in the informal schools, the outlet schools, which have the majority of the learners in the Nairobi City County. When we talk about the wash facilities and the plan thereof, let's not limit our planning and our thinking only in the public and maybe elsewhere. we have the children who are also in the majority in the upper space. With a few schools in the Nairobi, the upper schools in Nairobi are close to 3,000. And we sat together in Boma with the first meeting we had in Boma, and those were the statistics which are coming out very, very clearly. But I want to thank you, Madam Regional Director, and all the stakeholders for making this happen today. And our prayer is it happens again and again as we amplify the voice of a child. And a boy child, kindly wake up. We are behind you. We want to support you even more. God bless you, God bless Nairobi, and God bless our leaders. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Kesha? The red one.
Thank you very much. My name is Patrick Owen, Principal Garden State Secondary School. I'm here on behalf of Kesha Nairobi. My chairman was here, but he was to attend something else. I happen to be there, Assistant Treasurer, Kesha Nairobi. So mine, on behalf of the principals, is to say thank you very much for the organizers of this function. And it is our wish as Nairobi principals that we continue having this debate year in, year out, so that we can be able to listen to our children. I was very excited to listen to our runners, and I think I can say on behalf of the principals, we are very proud of you. Others, thank you very much, and may God bless you.
Asante sana. I hope you are listening. Let's not get tired. We're just about to come to the end. And the end is very important for us because it will plan or it will give way for the way forward for Nairobi Matters children. Allow me to now invite the CEB acting chair to make his remarks, and then invite the TSC regional director, and from there now we'll invite the RDE so that we are almost closing the program. Asante sana.
Thank you, Dr. Malenza. The chief guest, RDE, TSC director, the entire leadership of Teacher Service Commission and the Ministry of Education, Kesha, Kepsha, that the civil society that have provided great support for this conference, invited ladies and gentlemen, students, good afternoon. I am Moses Oiti-Bora, the Executive Secretary of Kuppet Nairobi branch, and also the acting chairperson of the County Education Board. From the County Education Board, we are most grateful for the support from the civil society that enabled us to conduct this conference, and all the members of the planning team. Thank you so much. I want to say that this conference is highly successful. And as members who have just talked and proposed, I also recommend that we hold such kind of annual conferences for the purposes of ensuring that we enhance quality, we enhance access, retention, and transition in Nairobi County. One very great concern about education in Nairobi is the quality of results that we have. And I'm sure that when such kind of conference is held annually, we shall reach places, we shall scale heights. To the students, you've done great. All the points that you have narrated, all the points that you have communicated, the messages have been
taken up. We are going to analyze them, and we shall take action going forward to ensure that we be part of the solution. The civil society and Don, as you say,
Madam Chief Guest, I would like to reiterate that the request that has just been placed before you regarding these gallant boys and girls meeting the governor to air what they have said is important and I support it. How I wish that you provide us with that opportunity, together with the County Education Board, to also provide more status report to the governor so that he gets to know what happens in his county. Ladies and gentlemen, as you have been told, I am also the Executive Secretary of Kuwait Nairobi branch, and I would like to thank all our teachers who are here and who did not find time and opportunity to come for this function. I say that they are grateful for the support they provide in handling our learners and in providing quality education to them. Our teachers know that we have socialized them in order to perform their duties and responsibilities in conformance with the laws, regulations, policies, and procedures, so that we enable them to be great workers who perform and deliver. And we shall continue to do that. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to welcome the TSC Director to, I think I'm getting guided here.
Boy,
yes.
The future Jeff Koinange,
yes.
Do something, then now the RD comes.
The future Jeff Koinange?
Yes.
Aha, I'm well guided. I've been directed that I invite the boy who is referred to as the future Jeff Koinange to represent. Thank you so much. Chief guests, honorable invited guests, the teachers, my fellow students and pupils, good afternoon. My name is Ken Bugo from GSU Primary School, and I would like to present to you as the future Jeffrey Nage of tomorrow. Welcome. Hi folks, welcome to my first side. My name is Jeffrey Nage, and I'm going to do my prayer again. Kill the hashtag is always checking live. And you're going to use right now. Now, we're going to be my forces, remember, we are having a pre-conference for the children, whereby we have been discussing on how they can talk to the government, making the education workable for them. They have talked a lot, and I hope that the government have had their cry. It was with me, Jeffrey, on the platform. Don't forget to do it. Jeff, can the hashtag as always, JK Live. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much to our chief guests and all of us. Good evening. I believe all of us agree that it has been a great day. Has it been? It has been great, and we are almost winding up. Let me say thank you so much for all of us who have actually come, who have engaged, who have participated to ensure that the day is a success. I would like to appreciate our children for talking to us, for speaking to us, for engaging us, and we really appreciate you. I would like to say that we have heard you, we have heard your voices, and what is within our means, we are going to ensure that it is done. And one thing which I picked about teachers, I would like to inform our learners that in case you are abused, we expect that you are supposed to report either to your parents, to your guardian, or even to your teachers. So ensure that you don't just get abused, you keep quiet, you continue suffering, and you find your studies getting affected. So let us ensure that we also voice out that and we report to the necessary authority so that action can be taken. We don't support it and we don't allow
from our guest speakers, and whatever you have learned, you are going to ensure that you implement it in your schools. You have listened, and we also expect that whatever you have picked, you are going also to do it in your schools. So we expect that you are going to be obedient, that you are going to listen to your teachers, that you are going to listen to your parents, and that you are going to succeed in your studies, because you are in school so that you can succeed. So we wish you all the best as you carry on with your studies. God bless you, and we expect that you are going to achieve your dreams, and you are going to remain focused in whatever has taken you to school. Be committed to your studies and ensure that you achieve your best and you manage your time in school properly. So at this juncture, I would like to welcome Madam Nairobi to speak to us, and then invite our chief guest to speak to us and round up the program. Madam Haradi, karibu, talk to us.
Thank you. Please clap for her. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are almost concluding. Thank you, Madam Victoria.
I will not climb up here because I want this one brought here for our guest of honor to address us. Ladies and gentlemen, mmefurahi watoto wetu?
Mnataka turudie kila mwaka? Namna hiyo? Asante. Hata nyinyi wale wako hapa mnataka turudie? Thank you very much. Just put it there for our guest of honor. So ladies and gentlemen, we have come to our conclusion. When we were doing introduction, our sub-county directors were not here, some of them. I'm requesting them just to stand wherever they are. Wale wanatusaidia huko mashinani, ndio wanashughulika kuhakikisha policies za serikali yote imetimizwa. Tuwapigie makofi maofisa wetu. Our guests of honor may not, because of time, introduce all of them here, but thank you, we salute you.
Our TSC directors again, also again, Wawapa. Yeah, I think Madam is here, of course, you have seen Madam Amy, ameongea kwa niaba ya wengine. What I want to say is, first, Madam, we want to thank you sincerely. You have seen that everything is about our governor and what he has done for our children. We want more. You have heard their voices. I want to assure the partners who are here, I have heard you when you have talked on behalf of them. We will organize all those meetings that you're saying, and we will invite
you again to help us coordinate and continue hearing the voice of the child. And not
just hearing, but documenting it. I want to thank those who are documenting it, even right now. We send even the link to our cabinet secretary, our PS, and all of them are following what is happening here. And I'm sure this conference will also be replicated in other areas because it is a very critical conference. So, Madam, as you talk to our governor, tell him we are going to make sure this is an annual event. The voice of the child. Begin my own to the and I want to thank the partners because I know you will be ready. Our children's officer, kuna mengi hamjasema. Sijasikia mkaso kwa mambo ya drug abuse ambayo inatuumiza sana katika maisha yetu Nairobi. Every day, at this period, where is Mr. Basi? Yeah, I think it's around. The officer in charge of this clinic in my office is in BOM meetings every week. Every week or every day we have a BOM. Lazima kuna mambo ya drug abuse, indiscipline in our schools. Hiyo tungetaka mtuwekee mikakati. What is it that we can do to control that? Na watoto tafadhali mnyamaze tunamaliza. Kila mtu. Settle down please. Even the adults who are standing. We are actually in our guest of honor. The other thing I have not heard, maneno ya lesbianism na gayism in our schools. Hatujataja yet. Nairobi is living in Kenya na tabia chafu kama hiyo ishindwe katika jina la Yesu Kristo. Semeni ishindwe. If you guys have a boyfriend and girlfriend, why should you have a girl being a boyfriend? Seriously. Why would a boy have a boy being a mkono. The other thing, so that issue, our GPS is not in Nairobi, na watu waongei, na inamaliza watoto wetu. I go to a school one day and I met a parent beating the daughter in one of our schools.
And the principal was not even aware kuna vita nje ya ofisi yake. Ninauliza, naingia katikati na wagawa, nauliza nini, ati amerudia ile makosa tu anafanyaga. Ni gani? Ati ameanza tena kushikwa na mambo ya lesbianism.
Ni shame. Unaleta wazazi wenu aibu. Na nyinyi wale mliongea hapa, kuna mambo mmekumbushwa na madadilia. Na mkakumbushwa pia na wachunguzi ofisa. Hello? Kitu inaitwa
responsibility. Mumeongea hata mambo ya wazazi hapa kutokuwa responsible. Are you responsible as a student? Wakati unaenda unaanguka mitihani kwa sababu husomi, you are indisciplined in school, you are in wrong groups, you are choosing wrong friends, you are in drugs, you are caught in so many
indisciplined cases in school. You must be responsible. Whatever unanisikiza? Hello? Mashule yetu kwa clean. Hiyo ni responsibility yenu. Mali unalala katika kitanda yako. Usingojee mzazi aje akutandikie baada kwa shule. Clean your environment. Let's keep our schools clean. So we are going to have a commitment from you as well. You must say us. Even tree planting. You must plant trees like that small girl and all of us. So I don't want to talk more. We shall take your points and we shall invite you around so that we present in our conference.
Allow me now, ladies and gentlemen. Tuna conclude na unajua tukimaliza hapa kuna chakula, kuna soda, kuna peremende. Lakini mkipiga kelele peremende itapotea. Hello? Yeah, so allow me now to usher in our guest of honor.
We come and read the speech of our governor and make a remark. So we get a point and
simame kwa aya, piga makofi ni kuinua hivi namna hii. Sioni kwani mumechoka aje? Hello, sit down everyone. Thank you very much. Welcome, madam.
What you want to deliver to us to hear. I want to say that you are so confident. I think I've not met people.
For being the spokespersons of the West, and may you continue to do that. I want to say that I heard somebody say that there were 7 girls and 4 boys. To me, they were actually complying with the constitution of the 2/3 gender rule, so there was actually nothing wrong.
We encourage the boys, we appreciate you, but somehow the girls, thank you. You have made us proud. Actually, even when we were going to introduce the president early in the morning, I expected it to be a male. So again, I'm very appreciative of all the work that the young girls are doing and keep it up. Well done. Like I said earlier, my name is Nairobi. I am the CAC for talent, skill development, and social care. What that means is education, sports, and taking care of the elderly, refugees, and street children. I have a speech on behalf of the governor, so kindly allow me to read just the way it has been written. This is a speech on behalf of His Excellency, Sakaja Johnson, Governor of the Nairobi County Government during the Nairobi Region Education Dialogue Children Conference today, the 9th of September. To the States of Education, I also appreciate the Nairobi Women Rep, Honorable Esther Basari, County Chief Executive Committee members, County Chief Officers, Chairman and all members of the Nairobi County Education Board, non-state actors in education, regional directors of education, regional director, TSC directors, principals of secondary schools, head teachers of our public primary schools, center managers of pre-primary schools, invited children, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. On behalf of Nairobi County and as the county governor, I am proud and honored to participate in the first Children Conference on Education in Nairobi City County. A very warm welcome to you all to the Nairobi City County Education Dialogue. My heartiest congratulations and gratitude to the trailblazers who have fought about this genius initiative. This Children Conference is one of a kind, as it will provide learners with an opportunity to inform us, leaders and key stakeholders in education, on how education should work for them. I strongly believe that education is the key to a bright future. Access to education should be available to everyone, regardless of their socio-economic background. In support of this, I made a commitment in my manifesto that no deserving students with financial difficulties will be excluded from the opportunity to further their pursuit in education. I reiterate that no effort will be spared in ensuring deserving children achieve their educational dreams. Ladies and gentlemen and children, to fulfill this goal, Nairobi City County Government has implemented a raft of strategies to improve education outcomes in the city. First, the county government has revamped the scholarship and bursary in the county. In the year 2022-2023, we had an unprecedented 1.2 billion, which was disbursed with over 107,000 students benefiting. We are now processing more bursaries worth 170 million, which is 2 million per board for the third term this year. Secondly, the Nairobi County Government offers free ECD to all learners enrolled in public pre-primary schools. This is done through sending application grants directly to the school for day-to-day running of the schools. Plans are underway to build extra 1,500 ECD classrooms in the next 3 years to increase access to pre-primary education in our public schools. This will complement the national government initiative to build 3,500 classrooms in public primary schools in the city. Ladies and gentlemen, this year will be a game changer in education matters in Nairobi. So far, over 88,000 children in both pre-primary and primary schools are receiving a hot healthy lunch courtesy of the Nairobi County government. This program will not only improve health outcomes of the children, but will also spur enrollment and improvement performance in school. The Nairobi City County government is committed to providing all the children enrolled in public schools with lunch once all the central functions are complete. Our initiatives include setting equipment and staffing special needs. These special needs centers will be one in each of the county to help children with disabilities thrive, as well as facilitating all public schools, including primary, secondary schools. Land in the county has been warded off from land grabbers. Therefore, children. It is enriching to learn from our recipients of our initiatives, for it is through this that we will improve interventions to ensure that every child not only grows but thrives. Let our children identify the barriers to quality education in Nairobi. Above all, let all stakeholders in education collaborate to tackle education challenges in the city. To our children here today, allow me to encourage you, children leaders. Whether you are from a big, small, private, or public school, what you do matters. The role to which you are called matters. You have been charged as a leader and steward of the resolutions that will help transform education in this city positively. Let us strive to be found with the responsibility that has been bestowed on us by taking our assignment seriously. And I promise you that we will take your recommendations seriously. Lastly, I take this opportunity to thank all stakeholders who have worked tirelessly to make this event a success. The Ministry of Education officials, the National County Government education staff, teachers, trade unions, non-state actors in education, and everyone who supported this initiative feel greatly appreciated. As West Stafford, President Emeritus of Compassion International once said, every child you encounter is a divine appointment. Thank you all, and God bless the children of Nairobi. So my final assignment is to say that it is time for us to close. It's been a wonderful, very interactive, beautiful day. And again, on my behalf, I want to thank all those who made it possible. And I look forward to this being an annual event. And I've taken it seriously. I've written all the points that the young leaders presented. And thank you very much. So with those remarks, I want to declare this conference officially over. Thank you very much.
A mighty applause to our chief guests. Thank you so much, our chief guests. As our chief guest takes her seat, ladies and gentlemen, I want to call upon Dr. Kirika to pass a vote of thanks. Before he does that, because I will not be coming back, before he does that, after the vote of thanks, we will have our national anthem, which is also our prayer. All the students that were invited for entertainment, you will all assemble next to the tent here so that your lunch will also be sorted at that point. All the dignitaries that are present after the national anthem will move through this particular exit and to the same hall where we took breakfast. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a pleasure being with you. Dr. Kirika, karibu sana.
So, our guest of honor. So, our guest of honor, we are honored to have you from the beginning to the end. It is unusual that you have a guest of honor who remains seated from the beginning to the end. So thank you very much. My humble duty is to thank all of you. I may not mention each one of us by name or by their titles, but we are honored, and we have already mentioned our guest of honor, and in absentia, our governor. We have heard how passionate our children are about the governor. So thank you very much for honoring our invite. God bless you. We want to thank all our partners. There are many. Most of them are still around. We are indebted. May God bless you so much. We want to thank our teachers, the principals. Some of them are around, some of them are not around. The parents, our learners, thank you very much for making this day great. It was actually in a day. And that is why you find that even most of the adults are out today while we are sitting. So thank you very much for being very orderly. It is also our guest of honor and our honors. It is also very unusual to have children seated very orderly from morning up to now. So thank you very much. God bless you. And you have said to them. So thank you very much. And we also want to recognize Moi Forces Academy, both the secondary and the primary. Thank you very much. The management, the forces, Madam, thank you very much. God bless you so much. And I don't want to say last but not least, Madam Arabi, we also want to thank you because you have been on the driving seat. You have been very passionate about this day. Madam Arabi TSC, asante sana, ubarikiwe sana. And I think it is our guest of honor. It is the feeling, since I was told to pass a vote of thanks, I want to thank those who have said that it should be an annual event, because this shows that it was not enough, isn't it? So I hope and pray that it will be taken to the next level, so that it has not only become an annual event, but something that will take Nairobi from one level to another. And the Bible says, from one glory to another. So God bless you so much. Thank you. And we should also thank God, isn't it? We should also thank our mighty God. He took care of each one of us. And we believe that even on our way home, He will still take good care of us. Mbarikiwe sana. Thank you. Oh. And lastly, I'm being reminded that girls, we still have your sanitary towels here. Kindly pick them. I'm sure there will be people who will guide you accordingly. Yes, and lunch is also packed, but the lunch is for both boys and girls, isn't it? So, so lunch is packed separately. So don't worry, Asante.
Let's arise for the national anthem.
Yes. So let's arise for the national anthem. Thank you.
Seated as we usher out our guests.
kufuata huko.